Evening all. How's it all going? Just get it back on my telly. Happy days. Right, well, it's been quite an interesting day for Mister today and yesterday. With a few new calls and stuff coming out. Okay, here we go. And let's try the WonderSwan chord out. That was the new chord. Basically, it came out. I think it came out today. Either it came out yesterday or today. I'm not entirely sure. We're going to give it a go. I haven't played a lot of WonderSwan games. That's weird. Why have you got the Bandai screen and I got nothing? That was weird. Right, okay. So let's go for the best first. Judgment Silver Sword. Which version? That's the question. Yeah, let's go the latest one. Winning. Right, I need to set up my controls. Up, down, up, A, B, start. Does have some extra buttons here, which I don't want. I don't want to fast forward. Allow save state. I don't want to use a rewind. Okay, so this code has save states. That's pretty nice. And we can rotate the screen. I tried it earlier. Okay, that's good. Apparently this call runs at 75 hertz as well, so I'll check on 75 and see what happens. Oh, the capture card doesn't cut off. Or does it? Hang on. Yeah, 75 hertz displays on my TV, and the capture card don't mind it either. Yeah, okay. So, will I leave it on? Actually, I'll check it back to 60 just to make sure it's nice and compatible. Well, that's interesting to know that it works. So, 60 hertz scale. You can do integer scaling, which is quite nice. Just to keep that to normal, I think. So, scan lines, what else you got? Ah, CRT adjust, that's quite nice. Orientation. Save states, resource. Sync video to core, buffer video, or you can turn buffer, flicker blend. Ooh, that actually gets rid of the flicker on the boss. Cuts it down a bit. I'll turn it off for now because that's false stereo. Fast forward sound. CPU turbo. Interesting. Looks like this core's got a lot of options. Alright, Bellows, go, mate. No, I haven't got a TV or a monitor that can display 120, unfortunately, so I can't try any. They will be cut down. They're probably 1080p, and we'll cut down settings obviously to get the extra frame rate. But yeah, 120 hertz gaming is probably pretty good. But yeah, unfortunately, I haven't got anything to try it. It's got to improve the smoothness of it, isn't it? I would say, like, plus and the you got lower latency on the controls as well. But yeah, I haven't tried it. So do I need turbo on or turbo off? I'll leave it off for now. Pause when OSD is open. Yeah, I'll click that on actually. That's quite a handy feature. Okay. How's it going, mate? Anyway, right? I've been beasting Ratchet and Clank since Friday. That is amazing. It's probably the best looking game I've ever seen. It's very, very pretty, and it's really fun as well. It's not just a good look at it. It's a really fun game. I loved the last Ratchet and Clank game, and some of the ones on the PS3 and that. Never played it on the PS2 though. Right, just see if I've got these buttons set up right, because the buttons are a little bit weird to set up. I don't know whether I want them like that, to be honest, but... Actually, that might be an idea, actually, leaving the buttons like that. Oh, hang on. Maybe not. No, I've only got the one firing. Yeah, the button setup's a little bit weird in this. 1, 2, 3. Right, so A, B, start. So X. I'll just set them up as they will normally be a minute. Yeah, you got to get the buttons set up properly. They're a little bit weird setup. So, right, so that's fire. Where's my normal fire then? Why can't I fire? Weird. Alright, it's there. It's number 4. Okay, so I want 4 first, then 3, then that. Right, okay, there we go. Left that, A, B, start. So that one doesn't do anything. So that can go over there. Then I want, oh god, this is confusing. Right, see if that works. Yeah, the button setup's a bit weird. That's cool. The buttons are not ideal, unfortunately, but... Actually, I might leave them as they are. Okay, we start down, I'll leave them as they are, because it... Alright, that's cool. Ninja Gaiden 1 was good. Right. No, I went and button and passed when I was a kid. I haven't been there since... I remember going there as a kid. But I think that's the last time I ever went. I think on this, because you flip the buttons are set a little bit weird. MK. But I don't know, we'll just go roll with it. Do you have a good time though? I remember there being a lot of pigeons around it as a kid. I think I need to change these buttons. Right, let's work this out. So right, left, down, up. A, B, start. Right, so the first button can go there. The next button was bomb, so that can go there. Then that one in there. Right, okay, let's try that. Save states. Right, let's see if that, if I get, this might be the right setup. Right, okay, that's not too bad. I'll kill myself. Yeah, it's just not too far from Essex, and was London busy? Right, yeah, I think I've got a rough setup that it'll work for me, I think. It's because essentially you're playing this sideways. It's a really good game, this is. I'm sure there's a trick on this to use both firing full at the same time. I'm not quite sure how you do it. I watched a replay of this and I've seen a guy doing it. Oh, that was stupid. Right, okay. That's what I wanted to do with the shield. I gotta get used to the button layout. There's another game on you, sort of a sequel to this, called Cardinal Sin, which is also brilliant. I'm not quite sure how you get it on you. I think it's part of this package. Oh, it's packed, was it, London? Well, start doesn't pause the game, unfortunately. I've never finished this, it gets really tough later on. I'll read your message in a mo. Where I've got this shield is quite awkward. It'll work, or I'll get used to it. I think last time I went to the centre of London was a few years ago. Probably was about 5-6 years ago, something like that, last time I was in the centre. Last time I went up, it was in Shepherd's Bush. Went up for a gig. Yeah, that's right, once you've seen it once. Suppose it was interesting for the kids though, if they haven't been there. Yeah, this Wonderswan core, it's worth it just for this game. I'm sure there's a trick. Oh, damn. I'm sure there's a trick on this to get both firing at the same time. Look at the chat. Yeah, that's right, yeah. On Eschatos it came as an extra, didn't it? This and Cardinal Sin. If you got the 360 one, you can get it on the PC as well. Comes with the 2 games. Struggling to get used to these buttons a minute. was the worst dodge in the world. Yeah, this game is really expensive on the WonderSwan. I think pretty much this is probably the best game on there. There's some other good games on the WonderSwan as well, mine, but it's a Ghost game and a Golden Axe game. I think I played them on stream before. Look at the chat again. Bad idea. Don't look at the chat, die. It's a pretty stupid idea. That was my fault. Yeah. I would prefer the fire. I gotta sort this fire out. Don't like it the way it's set up. Left, down, up, A, B, start. So that one's going to be there. So I want the first one, second one, and that one. Let's see if that's it. Fire. Oh, almost. Not exactly what I wanted. Hang on. So basically, right, left, down, up. A, B, start. So fire. So that one was right. Let's try that. I get it in the end. Oh man, these buttons are a nightmare. I can't work it out. Right, so right, left, down, up. That was A. So I want... where did I say I wanted shield? I want shield on that one. Damn, that's wrong as well. Down, up. Start. So I want that one. I want shield on that one, and that one. Let's try that. Shield. Oh, they're left there, right? But the shield's wrong. Let's just go with that. Forget it. Button layout is not. It's a bit messed up. Everything's a little bit opposite to what you would think when you said it. For the extra buttons anyway, which he uses when you rotate. Must be like the D-pad, up, down, left, right, and the D-pad. Yeah, Metal Slug Tactics. It's what they've been doing on mobile, haven't they, for ages? It looked quite interesting. I quite like the look of it. I don't know how much it'll be. Press the wrong button then for the shield because I've been messing around with the buttons. It's a shame, though, that the Tactics is what they were talking about, making a new Metal Slug. Unless they have got plans to make a proper Metal Slug. I don't know. Oh great, if you do it that way. Typical. They look pretty good though. I quite like those Tactics type sort of games anyway. I think it's going to have to be a reasonably cheap one though. I don't think they're not going to be able to sell that for like 50 quid. It looked like Metal Slug, didn't it? It was using a lot of the assets of the 2D games. I don't know whether the trick to doing it is just tapping the other button continuously. I think there's another trick to it. I wonder how you get Cardinal Sin on you. I don't think there's a ROM for it. I'm sure it's part of this game. I think it was like I'm not sure if it was like DLC or something. Yeah, there's a lot of E3 stuff going on at the moment, isn't it? I was tempted to watch it, but I thought, nah, I'll stream for a bit. I'll catch it up tomorrow. I think the Ubisoft conference is on at the moment, and the Microsoft one, which might be interesting, hopefully, will be on tomorrow. I hope Microsoft actually got something this time, something they're actually going to bring out. And I've got a feeling, though, that Halo, we're not going to get Halo this year. I reckon, I could be wrong, we'll find out. Because they've given Halo away free, the multiplayer, I suspect that Halo single player is not going to come out this year. You'll only get the multiplayer game free, and they'll give it to you free just to keep everyone sweet. We shall find out. Could be completely wrong, right? But I got a feeling that's what's going to go down. Hey, rubbish. I don't know why Ubisoft, they might show that Good and Evil game again. But they haven't really showed anything about that game at all other than just fancy CG. They haven't actually showed anyone the game yet. Wasn't fast enough on the shield then. Whether they'll actually show some gameplay on it this time round, who knows? I should have moved across. Oops. No, they haven't. They. I don't want to badmouth the Xbox, right? Because it is a good machine, and it's obviously gonna fall into itself over the coming years, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's gonna be good stuff, but no, they haven't got any next gen games. All they've been relying on is backwards compatibility and the medium. Alright, nothing wrong with that. They backwards compat stuff is pretty, it's pretty excellent for what they're doing. But yeah, they need to get some, they need to get a system selling machine game out, don't they? Basically, something to make you look at the Xbox and go, yeah, I want to get myself one then. Other than, especially if you're on an Xbox X, I would say at the moment there's not that much reason to update, other than the fact that maybe you want your games running a little bit better if you've got a 4K TV. But yeah, they need to get some exclusives out or something. No, I like my PS5. It's good. I'm happy I picked it up. But like I say, it's the beginning of generation though as well, isn't it? What we like 7 months in. The first 2 years of all generations of consoles, if you look back at them, they just sort of feeling their feet in there, until you start getting some really good stuff. So, but I don't know, I think PlayStation are doing pretty good. They got quite a lot of exclusive games at the moment. That's actually come out. But yeah, Xbox, they need to get Halo out, don't they, basically? They need to basically bump Halo out this year. Because they had plans to release that crap that they showed last year. So they need to put a big showing in this time, I think, and show Halo and impress everyone with it and say, yeah, it's coming out this year. Or if it's not coming out this year, which I think that's what they're going to do, give you the multiplayer for free as a, just to keep you sweet until it does come out, which would be quite nice. I would have no complaints to that. But yeah, they definitely need to get some sort of system seller. Yeah, that's the only problem. The Gears and Forza are on, aren't they? They're nice upgrades to what they did, but I can play them on PC. I know that's not really the excuse of why you would buy a PC over a console, but they're updated. They're basically original games that have had an update, aren't they? Essentially, were on last gen, so alright, the update on Gears is very nice. But still, it's just like, they need to get some new stuff, don't they? The medium's okay. From what I've got it on Game Pass on PC, and it's quite a nice game, but it definitely ain't a system seller. It's not that type of game at all, like. But yeah, the 360, it's crazy, isn't it? Microsoft, they achieved what they wanted with the 360, didn't they? They were top of their game in the 360 until they decided to basically give you nothing but TV and lock all your games that everything you bought was a license just to play it. They screwed up there, but funny enough, that's exactly what they're doing now. What they wanted to do with the Xbox One when they lost the gaming industry, which was stupid move to be honest. They're doing now because I've checked it as well. What the reports flying around about your Xbox? I got an Xbox One, and if I disconnect the internet, I can't fucking play anything on it. Literally, can't play anything on it. So they need to sort that out. So unless you can connect to Xbox Live, it says, nah, That's it. You ain't playing any of this. None of this is yours. So their idea of locking all software and not allowing you to use it, they're doing it now. Game Pass, right? Game Pass, for what it is a fantastic deal. It's not the all of everything like everyone tells you it is, because even if you add Game Pass, you're still going to end up buying games because not everything comes out in Game Pass. So what everyone says, oh yeah, it's all about Game Pass. Well, Game Pass is fantastic, but you're still going to end up buying games as well. But for the price of it, it's pretty fantastic. But obviously Microsoft are trying they don't care about consoles anymore, do they? Microsoft, they don't give a shit. All they want is people on Game Pass. They want you in that ecostructure. They want you in that subscription service. And then obviously eventually at some point Game Pass is going to go up quite a bit because Microsoft are pretty much subbing it and you're getting the games for a ridiculous price. The only other thing I would say with Game Pass is it always keeps roughly about 100 games. So games do go on and off on there. The other thing I would say, it's like sometimes you can play a game and say you really like it. Like I'll take an example would be that that new Devil's Crush. What's it called? Something I can't remember the name of it now. Devil's something pinball. Well, my mate loves that. That was on Game Pass, but that's gone now. So if you want to play it now, you've got to buy it. So there is that part of it. The games do go on and off, and you don't get any DLC or anything either. So the other slight snag with that is if you're buying a game, if you've got Game Pass, game comes on there, you play it for a few months, you really like it, you buy the DLC, and then they take it off Game Pass, well, you can't play the game anymore. You just wasted your money on DLC, which you don't own a game for. So Game Pass is brilliant for what it is, but it's not everything. Right, I think eventually the price has got to go up because Microsoft can't sub that forever. Because they're obviously losing shitloads of money on that. They can't sub it forever, but while it's the price it is, it's great for us. Yeah, that's the other problem, isn't it? Demon's Tilt, that's it. That's the pinball game that's gone off there. There's other games that have gone off there as well, like Bloodstained and stuff has gone off there. Yeah, they have struggled. Like Microsoft have got some good games, but they don't produce enough of top quality games, if you know what I'm saying, to keep you happy. But I know what you mean. Yeah, they have struggled for a bit. They've got a lot of studios now, mind, but unfortunately, I think it's going to take a long time for what they've bought to start paying off. I've got to commend them for what they're doing, and that a lot of this stuff for now is coming straight to Game Pass, which is a fantastic. Like I said, Game Pass is a fantastic deal. I know Sony were asked about a Game Pass thing, and they were pretty honest about it. They said there's no way that they could do it because they spend, I know, 100, 200 million making a game, and they have to make that money back. Otherwise, they can't make any more games. And what he said was, they said that Microsoft are subbing that, and that can't be sustainable forever, which you can't. But good for us while you're on it. Let's have a go something else in here. Inuyasha. I love Inuyasha. Anchorfield. What is that? Okay, let's try that. Yeah, I think Microsoft need to they need to start cracking out some good. All right, exclusives are probably never going to happen on Xbox anymore, are they? Because you're always going to get them on PC and Game Pass new. So pure Xbox exclusives probably don't even exist anymore. But they need to get some good games, some really good quality games out. Yeah, they ain't going to be able to do it. That's the only problem. Sony are they're not as rich as Xbox, they ain't going to be able to do that type of deal. Unfortunately, it'd be great if they did, but yeah, I don't think that they could sustain it because Microsoft are obviously subbing everything on there. They're losing millions on it, but they're just willing to pay the money. Ooh, that's weird. They're just willing to pay the money to get everyone signed up to Game Pass. But yeah, if they did a service like that, would be good as well, but I can't see it. That's another thing, isn't it? That's the problem with this digital-only future that we're going to. The games will disappear off these services. These services essentially, from our point of view, need to go on indefinitely, don't they? Because otherwise, it comes to a point where you could have spent, I don't know, say a console's out for 10 years, and you're pumping money into that for 10 years. You could have spent thousands on games, and then all of a sudden they cut off. That's the only problem with digital. PS Now service, I tried it. It was years ago actually. I tried it because it's been around for about 5-6 years, haven't it? But nobody talks about it, which is really weird. When there's about 700 games on it, and they're not taking things off here. They're adding more stuff to it. I know they've just bumped it up to 1080p. Like I said, I haven't tried it. It was a few years ago I tried it on my telly, and it did work. It did work fine when I tried it before, to be honest. But yeah, nobody talks about PlayStation Now for some reason. I think what Sony need to do to counteract Game Pass is they need to add PlayStation Now to your PSN subscription, even if they've got to bump the PSN subscription up a bit. I think they need to add that to it. I think if they added that to your PSN subscription, it would be a pretty good. It would be a pretty good counteract for Game Pass. It wouldn't exactly be Game Pass, but it would be a pretty good alternative. I think this is a venture game by the look of it. This is another vertical adventure game. Yeah, I'll have to try that service again because they're always chucking free trials out. But say last time I tried it, it was good. Yeah, this has got to be an adventure game by the look of it. But I think putting that with PlayStation Plus, that would be a pretty good deal, I think. Even if they bumped it, was it 50 quid a year at the moment, but you can get it cheaper. Even if they bumped it up to say, I don't know, 80 quid a year or something. I think with that on top of it, that's a pretty good deal. Is this an adventure game? Yeah. Right, where's the Ghouls and Ghosts game? Dai Makamura, wouldn't it? Is it called Dai Makamura though? No. What is it called on you? The name must be different. Jensu Jakamura-kun. Let's try that. Yeah, I think that would be a really good idea if Sony did that, because then you would have your PlayStation Plus games, and obviously PlayStation Plus can't you can't satisfy everyone, can you? You know what I mean? You know, there's games sometimes on there I think, okay, I'm not going to bother with, but then there's other games on there I think, oh, great. So you're not going to satisfy everyone, but usually for your money, Makamura is called it. Okay, we'll have a go at that in a minute. Yeah, usually, you know, through the year, you get quite a few games that are worth playing. But yeah, if they added the streaming service on this as well with all those games, that'd be great. You'd have a lot of like PS2. I think there's PS1 games on there as well. PS3, PS4. There's loads of PS4 games on it. the only problem with Microsoft and Sony is being a fanboy of anyone is probably a really stupid idea. You know, I quite like PlayStation and its exclusives and that. That's why I'm with PlayStation at the moment. But I got no problems buying Xbox if that's where the games were I wanted to play, if you know what I mean. But yeah, being a fanboy, each of the ones is a bit stupid because all these are companies that want your money at the end of the day. So yeah, they should be called out for stupid decisions and stuff they make. But I don't know, the PlayStation 5, I'm quite happy with it. What am I doing with this then? Alright, okay. This is like the Ninja Mario or something it's called. Oh right, okay, that hurts you. It's like Microsoft need to sort that thing out with the Xbox, where basically if you're not on Xbox Live, nothing works. They need to sort that out. And like I say, PlayStation definitely need to keep that old, the old servers going for the PS3s and things like that. They need to keep that going. Otherwise, there's no other. You're on the opposite to pirate everything, isn't it? Yeah, this is why you shouldn't be a fanboy for any of these things really. You should just go where you want to play stuff, but then if they do bad things, you should call them out for it. Basically, doesn't matter who they are. Being a fanboy is a bit silly, really. It just means you're worse off. One thing I will say about Game Pass, I do have it on the PC, and I don't that often play the games on it. But I know for the £8 a month it costs me, I can't complain. The only thing I could complain about Game Pass on the PC though is the way Microsoft does their games on Windows. Fucking awful. Oh. What have we actually got to do then? So you got to collect 4 of those things dropping down that look like they were something I was firing at. I think that's going to happen in the future, and there will be no consoles in the future. It will be services and just various machines for you to basically access that service. Like the like Stadia and things like that. That's ultimately, that's where the future of gaming is actually going to go. Yeah, preserving your old games, I think that should definitely be a thing as well. Even if Sony did, what they should do is if they have got to shut down that service, it gets to the point that nobody's buying stuff on it, and that service does shut down for the PS3 and the Vita and all that. Because you've paid money for those games, alright, maybe the buy-in service and stuff should disappear on it, and maybe new games on that service will disappear eventually. You should still be able to connect into the service and download what you've bought. And they should have a responsibility for keeping that service going, for the money you've spent on it. At least even if it was just a download service as such, which you connect with your account details, and it allows you to download what you bought. Even that would be reasonably sort of acceptable, other than just get rid of it completely and game over. Yeah, Shouldn't be fanboys to anyone, really. Yeah. It's the same with CD Projekt Red, isn't it? Everyone was fanboys of them, and even though they've spent years and years calling out people for checking out games that were, and basically unplayable and in bad conditions, eventually because they were trusted in the industry, they ended up doing it. That's why they ended up in the cyberpunk sort of debacle. It's because they were trusted, so they just chucked out shit. I thought, oh, don't worry, we'll spend the next 2 years fixing it, Even they ended up falling and they ended up doing that. Just why you should always remember, all these companies, doesn't matter which ones you like, everything, they're all out there to make money off you. They wouldn't be doing what they were doing unless they're making cash off you. Don't get me wrong though, they give you things you want, like with cool games and stuff, but ultimately they're out making cash. Right, you can't shoot down on this one. Right, so there's no high jump, it's just tap jump. The remake of this on the PC is good. Jesus, that's a lot of... You die if you walk into them. Yes, you do. Not sure if I should use the integer scale. Have a look at that. Let's try the integer scale. That's probably a little bit more correct. Yeah, that's what happens. A lot of these companies get a bit sort of easy what they do in. They think, oh, everyone will trust us, and they check out crap. Hopefully everyone's learned from the CD Projekt Red thing, and you shouldn't pre-order games really, should you? That's ultimately what it probably comes down to. I tell you what, they chuck enough of these bloody coffins at you, don't they? Oh, you can't jump underneath there. Okay, he's dead. Can't shoot up either. You can't control your jump either. Oh, there's definitely too many of these coffins which I could do at the start. Can't move for bloody coffins. Yeah, it's weird this. It seems like you can control your jump, you can't. Okay, you can jump over that. Okay. Yeah. I don't want that. Did this come out before the Super Ghouls and Ghosts? Was those like wolf characters? They're on Super Ghouls and Ghosts, ain't they? Them things. Am I actually hitting him? We usually can't hit it from the floor, but it's only like slightly off on his head. Yeah, that's on shortly. Like I said, I didn't want to watch them all actually, but I thought, nah, I'll stream for a bit. I'll catch them all tomorrow. The Devolver show each year, D3, has been really good, haven't they? I like some of the games they do as well. They do really unusual games, don't they? Oh, that's probably a bad idea picking the sword up, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, look at my distance. That's fantastic. This was his own game in the series as well, wasn't it? Man, they're a bit... Ooh. They're a bit crazy on the enemies in this. Okay, you can't jump up here. Yeah, goes. Ah, Curse Castella. Yeah, that's good, that is. That's a pretty nice game. You can get that for free if you've got a PC. You can just go to the guy's website and download it. Or you can buy it. I've got it on the PlayStation now. It's a pretty nice game. Yeah, it's one. I think it's one guy as well that did them. Super Idora's pretty nice as well, isn't it? They've got a few other games on it. He got a load of other games on his website. There's one called Curse of Ilios, which is like a Ghosts and Ghosties platform game. That's pretty nice. It looks a bit cheap, but it's that's really good. Does play a little bit janky this version. A little bit. Oh great, where's he gone? I want to get the armor. Okay, I'll run off. The remake on the PC is a lot better than this one. I was lucky. Oh, can't go that way. Yeah, I'd have to try some of his other games out on his website because he's released quite a few on there. What's that mean in chat? Yeah, it's not a bad Ghouls and Ghost game, is it? Or Battle Princess Madeline. Is it Madeline? Battle Princess Madeline, I think it's called. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's a good game as well. Oh, I gotta fight the castle, don't I? Alright, you gotta jump over that pretty close then. Yeah, it's quite a nice Battle Princess Madeline. Yeah, good start. Why is it put birds in two positions where they're gonna hit me, especially the bottom one, but I can't hit it? Oh, great. There's another armor there. Couldn't get off the ladder. Let's have another go. Yeah, the free remake of this on the PC is very good. That's very good as well. Oh, they're a pain in the ass, they are, they? Go on, go down the ladder. Come on. You gonna come down here? No. Oh. He's waiting, isn't he? Basically, until this... Oh, okay. Oh, it's auto fire as well. I didn't know. Oh, you can walk under it. Okay, don't jump over it, walk under. Oh shit. That's not too bad actually, but you can actually walk underneath it. This version of this game is okay on here. It's not the best, to be honest. Let's go left. Oh, great. Okay, baby time. Can't do anything. Oh, that was a nice arc that came down it. Sky Turtles. Ah, what? I'm not getting that. Hmm. Right, so jump makes you go up. It's quite handy you got the auto fire when you got the armor on. Right, so we're slowing down here, so what if I put the turbo on? Have a look if that does anything. Yeah, it does. Oh, that's a bit better, isn't it? Don't do a massive deal, but it does a little bit. Sprite flicker, maybe? Oh. Oh, great. Oh, had to be spikes, didn't it? Which one did come first? I got a feeling it was Ghouls and Ghosts, but I'm not entirely sure if that's right. Is the original Ghouls and Ghosts one NASA in like 1986, maybe? Or 1985, the original version? Oh, great. Because Castlevania definitely, because the NES came out in America, didn't it? In 85. Ah, 85. So, I don't know. I don't think Castlevania came out until about 87, maybe? Not sure. I cannot say me because Mario Bros. Yeah, there's your answer then. I don't think it was out in Japan then either because it was on the disc system originally. Oh, sorry, the second game and the first game I think are on the disc system. I think it was a disc system game originally. I suppose they're similar games and they're not, like, if you know what I mean. What am we supposed to do then? Castlevania was also an arcade game as well, and I think that came out after the console versions. Haunted Castle. Not particularly very good arcade game, mind. Oh, I thought I'd try and jump down here. Yeah, the MSX. I don't like the MSX one. I don't think it's very good. It's a bit weird. It's nothing like the NES game. It's not as good either. It's a bit strange. It's like you've got to keep going around the levels until you find something, and then you can go further. It's a bit weird, the MSX game. Yeah, the NES version is definitely way better. I think that one came out after the Nintendo one anyway. I think. I can ignore him down there. Ah, great. Nice swoop, nice swoop. How am I going to get out of that now? I can't shoot up. Can you actually get up here? No. This has definitely got some of the enemies from Super Ghosts and Ghosts, haven't it? Or Super Ghosts and Ghosts has got some of the enemies from this. Whichever that works out. I think it's probably that way around, to be honest, but... Oh, boss time. Great. Yeah, the only problem with the disc versions is the loading. Can be a bit of a nightmare. I did want to get them for my Famicom Twin, but I ended up getting rid of the Twin in the end. It used to have a save feature as well, didn't it? Is this something really bad for my health? Nope. That's handy to know, there's a shield there. I'll keep it. Seems to be a running theme of those things flying at you, don't it? That you can walk under them. Oh, killed it just as he puked it out. Oh, I think there's 3 of them. Cool, did it? Delete. The back of my sticker's knocked open. Great. What's the back of this would stay shut? I'm sure the catch on this thing is more I use it is getting a little bit dodgy. I don't know what's that, guys. It could be just a huge amount of wires and shit I've got plugged in here. I got some cell tape somewhere. Chuck a bit on it. And Mel. Yeah, I look forward to watching that tomorrow. Their conferences have absolutely nothing to do whatsoever with the games today. Which is quite funny. It was quite funny the first year they did a D3, didn't they? People were just like, what the hell is going on? Ooh. Okay, so you shoot armor off them. Oh, they shit on you as well, great. How do I make that jump in? Yeah, it's probably quite good fun to watch. You've got to be quite... That's a tricky first jump. You bastard. Ah, back to the start. Right, okay, made it. Can't control your jump either, so it's jumping out for the best. Oh, great, the fight's slow now. It's quite annoying, this game is. Right, okay, we're through. I didn't expect to get up on here then, I thought it was gonna... Okay. I need to duck down? Okay, thank God I don't need to duck down. Oh no, no, no. Nearly. Alright, but no worries. Cheers for joining, may catch you after. Gotta do what you gotta do. I do not want that weapon. That jump is tricky as hell. Oh, piss off. Definitely wants me to have the javelin weapon back again. Jumping is really tricky on this game. You've literally got to be right off that platform to actually get onto it. I'm so upset. Hmm. Should have just stayed. No, I couldn't stay there anyway because he would have crapped on my head. Struggling with this. I've got the Sega core beat as well. Do have a go of, so gotta get this jump right now, haven't I? Oh, balls. Oh, it's really hard to time those jumps. Doing that bit a bit easier anyway. Oh, come on. It loves chucking those birds right where you can't shoot them. Right in your feet. Oh great, two of them are bare now. Yeah, they can shoot in my head over there. That's fine. Oh my god. That platform is proven to be a nightmare. Yeah, it's quite hard that, isn't it? I've only played it a little bit. I'm getting destroyed in this as well. It's the platforming on this is tricky. What do you think of Resurrection anyway? Do you like it? And welcome to the room. I think it looks nice in 4K on the PC. I think that art style in 4K looks really clean. But I've only played a very small amount, so I can't really say. brave I was. Oh my god. Ah, jumping is such a nightmare in this game. What are you playing it on? Switch, PlayStation, or PC? I can do this bit easy enough. Oh, great. Cheers, cheers. What the hell's that do? Oh my god, I'm up here. I thought I was gonna miss it then. Ooh, bugger. I better start me right back at the beginning, wouldn't I? No. Oh, you bastard. Oh yeah, great. Alright, chuck birds at me where I'm just gonna get hit. It's going through with the birds, isn't it? Right, so if I wait, then jump. Right, okay, we're good, we're good. Ah, PS4 one, nice. They're a bit crazy, isn't they? Should run underneath it, I think. Right, okay. Yeah, I've literally only played it for like 5 minutes. It is Kaizo tier, is it? Right, okay. It looks stupidly difficult on the higher levels. Oh, come on, that's you rip it off bastards. Chucking non-stop birds at me now. I thought I made a mistake again. The enemies in this one are not too bad, it's just the bloody platforming's a nightmare. Oh, you didn't do a small jump then? Come on, Diane, come on. Okay, don't Diane. Please be armor. Oh, come on, jump! More crazy jump. Oh my god, what was that? Great, I gotta deal with ghosts and stupid platforms. Well, that was just jamming in. Oh, what am I supposed to do with that? Even Dean, I was going... Yeah, I'll have to play that new one a little bit more. It's definitely what makes this one hard. Is the platforming. These ghosts are going to be a pain in the ass, aren't they? Ah. Messed that jump up, Ben. That was weird. Great. They are a pain in the ass, these ghosts. Oh god, I need to get out of here, don't I? What am I supposed to do about that? I can't jump and shoot down. This game really needs like a jump and shoot down. Or a shoot up. How's everyone tonight anyway? Had a good week? Play any interesting games in the week? Apart from Ghouls and Ghosts? I went back and started playing Matterfall in the week. I bought it ages ago, but I never got actually round to playing it properly. And I was really enjoying it, once you get used to the crazy controls. Come on, come on, come on. Right, how far does that go back down? Okay. I'm not going to be able to get off this platform without dying now, am I? That's the only problem. As soon as I fall off this, I'm going to die. Oh, I'm glad that was there then. So headshots for the win. That's a different boss for Ghouls and Ghosts game, isn't it? Horse. Horse with rotating flames. Hey, we finally did that level. I know there's a lot of alternative routes and stuff in this game. I'm assuming it's like other Ghouls and Ghosts is you basically go around again. Oh god, last level. I'm glad that's water. Oh great. What have you been playing? Oh, you got it. Nice. Yeah, the bullets are fast, isn't it? I bet it's quite nice to have on the actual board. Do you like it? Oh, okay. Haven't seen them before. Looks a nice game, that does. Ah, get off. Ah, that's cool. That's cool, like it. Yeah, I'll have to play Remain at some point. Right, here we go then. Oh. They're a bit nasty. No! 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 Oh well. Oh, secret chest. Come on. Damn. Oh, really? Bat Rider. Nice. That is awesome to own that. I'd love to have Bat Rider. Yeah, you're really going through with the PCBs. I've got to give you a... You ain't messing around. Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome to have that. That's a very nice arcade game. Oh, I thought I'd be able to walk underneath that then. Oh, boss, I think it is. Don't know what he fires. Please run out. Oh shit, I forgot to go on. I was just going to appear more to the right and I'd be able to get underneath him. Nice, Bat Rider. Gelastine. That's all I can say. I need to get this boss to some Oh, you still haven't had the PC yet? Ah, no. Ah, I need to get this stream going. PC parts are hard to get in there at the moment, that's the thing. Yeah, I've been backrided, we're good. I played it in the arcade. I played it in Japan, and they got it in Arcade Club. It's the only time I ever played the actual proper board. That's one of those games that, with the extra frames on emulation of lag, it's more laggy than it should be. But it's a great fun game, though. I was going to get it then. I hate fighting animals. Nightmare. Ooh. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Hoping there might be in a chest there. Lucky, very lucky. Please be armor. Look at this butt. Where's he gonna start me? Right back here, great. What you saying there? Even Caleb, I was going Daz. I'm alright, mate, yeah, not doing too bad. This is the Wonder Swan, yeah, the Wonder Swan call for Mr. This is Makamura, which is basically a Ghouls and Ghosts game. It's not great, to be honest, but since I got this far and carrying on, just go run through once. The jumping is a bit fiddly on you, as you see. And it loves putting enemies where you can't hit them, but they can hit you. I'm not going to go around twice, mind. Yeah, I've got this Sega core as well. The Beta core. I'm not even on the ladder. Lost time. Oh, it's a bit messed up, that, isn't it? Is there only one of them? Oh god, is this the woman with the... No, it's not. Might be a problem, this might. Come on, disappear, disappear. No, I didn't mean to jump that way. No. Right, okay. Yeah, Bat Rider's a brilliant shoot 'em up. I really rate Bat Rider. It's really good. I prefer Greyger, do you? I think I prefer Bat Rider to Greyger, to be honest. I like Greyger as well, mine, but I don't think if I had a choice, I'd probably go for Bat Rider. Won this one. Interesting little system. Apart from Judgment Silver Sword and Cardinal Sin, you're probably not going to spend a huge amount of time with it. But there's some interesting games on you anyway. There is a colour one as well. Yeah, we'll have a go then. I do not want that. Yeah, they did too. There is a colour one, this one as well. They did a golden axe on you as well, which we'll have a go of. Something different, isn't it? Right, boss time. As long as I don't do a stupid jump, I should be alright. Ooh, okay. I stay here. It's probably going to lull me into a false sense of security, innit? Okay. It seems to be alright. As long as you don't get too close. She got really close then, didn't she? I don't think you can. I don't think it does like a pseudo color mode. Ooh. Oh. Oh, you got it fixed, do you? Nice. Oh, that's not too bad, is it? That's pretty good. So it was the HDMI chip. At least that's half the price of what you were expecting. Yeah, guys, working, mate. Happy days, that is. Yeah, I don't think there's a way of putting the old ones in colour. That would have been quite a nice little extra, that would, wouldn't it? Oh, don't get it, don't get it, don't get it, don't get it, don't be stupid. Right, here he goes. Oh, wrong button! Bastard! Okay, I'm alright, honest. It's fine. The button's like the opposite way around to I normally have them. Ah, that was a bit of a shit. Yeah, it's not too bad a price to replace that chip, is it? Because somebody's got to go in and take it apart. I'm hoping she's going to do the bottom one. Nope. Alright, so she does do the top version as well when in that position. Yeah, maybe with Bat Rider. I think they're both pretty fantastic shoot maps, but like I said, if I had the choice, I'd say Bat Rider. I think Bat Rider is a bit more fun to play, if you know what I mean. Come on, give me the throwing knives. Oh shit! Didn't want to get that. God, that was a bad move, wasn't it? Oh, okay. It's going to be a bit hard with this, with the flames. Shouldn't have picked that up. Don't mind getting turned into the baby, it's not too bad. I think I'm supposed to be a dummy on the front, really. It looks like a huge nose. Oh, bollocks. Shouldn't pick up his weapon. Bad news. Yeah, that footage is really good. I think that's a bit of an underappreciated cave game, I think. I shouldn't have picked up his weapon. Why does she move around those knees? That's all I know. This is going to take ages. I think I've screwed myself up picking this weapon. Yeah, definitely like a score a Bat Rider. You don't see many of them around. Whoosh again next week sometime. Nice. Ah, such a bad move picking this weapon. The hitbox is massive on this game as well. Yeah, that ain't gonna be a cheap PCB. Please give me another weapon. Oh god, the game wants me to complete it with this weapon. Alright, it never came out on the stand, did it? Grega did. And that disc is ridiculously pricey, isn't it? Oh, such a ball ache with this weapon. What does it say? One second. Just gonna go out to my YouTube app a minute. Put my text up a little bit. What did you actually say? Yeah, mushy's getting expensive as well, isn't it? $800 you would have liked to. Oh well, got to pay sometimes for what you want, I suppose, isn't it? Yeah, baby Arthur. I don't think they did have a dedicated cabs. I think they were all just put in standard candy cabs. Wrong button again. I might give up on this in a minute because this weapon is a bit of a nightmare for doing this. Yeah, borrow me with my money. I made you enjoy it when you got in. Yeah, I say nothing to the missus is probably the best bet. That's why you enjoying it, you know what I mean? There was a cool shop, Dean, you'd like. I went in Japan called Mac Japan. Only a tiny thing. You got to go up a skyscraper to get to it. It's like on the 9th floor or something. And you walk in there, and it's just basically, how would I say? It's probably the size of a standard living room. The place is, but it's just chocked full of arcade boards for sale. Also, all the rare stuff you'd think of. It was pretty cool, Mac Japan. I was trying to buy a PGM in there. They had one there, but they wouldn't sell it because he was using it for testing. You'd like it in there. It'd probably be very costly for you, though. This is such a ball ache with this weapon. Oh no! I forgot he appears there straight away. Bollocks that, I give up. Guilty Gear. I got a new Guilty Gear this week as well. I bought new games for ages, and I bought two. I got the new Guilty Gear, which looks amazing, and I bought Ratchet and Clank, which is also very amazing looking. Hey, color game. Is it better than the PC Engine one? I'd be surprised if it's worse. Down. Right, buttons the right way around this time. You can still do that. Do 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 do. Come on. Oh, come on. What's that? Oh, you shit. Oh. I can't hit anyone. It does look better than the FPGA engine one already. Do 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 do. It's a bit hard to hit them sometimes, mind. Do 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 do. Music's quite cool. Did it? Not bad for a handheld version of Golden Axe years ago. Do 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 do. Tricky to hit them sometimes. Oh, that's the only slag I would say. Oh, you bastard. They are a little tricky to hit. Blame the children. You gotta be like really precise. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Come on, walk down into it. They love walking down on you. Oh, they're really sneaky. You're useless getting these things, you can't hit the bloody... Bam. It's hard work, guys. Yo, let's go. There's golden axe on the Wonder Swan. Not the best version of golden axe I've played, but not the worst either. Yep, Wonder Swan colour. I gotta keep off these dragons and shit. I didn't want to get on it. Yeah, computer's a bit of a bastard. It likes walking exactly right in the middle of you. Likes walking right in the middle of you, so you can't hit it. And then attacking him. So you just jump on his head then and walk across the scenery. Like me. You can sometimes get him in a loop as well. That trick sort of worked then, didn't it? That worked. Probably the PC Engine one. Or the Master System one or the other. The PC Engine version does have pretty awesome music. And really nice intros and stuff, but yeah, the game is pretty awful. That worked. Out of the way. It's easier to hit multiple enemies in this game, right? In this version, anyway. Don't know what that is. The music's alright now, though. Go on, walk into my blade. I mean, I love walking right into the middle of him. Should keep the magic right to the end. The Mega Drive version is really good, isn't it? With this extra level. I would say for a handheld, this is, you know, especially for an handheld that this came out years ago. Ah, come on. You even still get behind you when you're up against the wall. Okay, I can't hit him. Can't hit him at all. Okay. That went out, was it? It's hard to do the jump attack on this one. It's like the enemies on you don't occupy much of it. They occupy like a very thin line, which makes them a little bit hard to kill. Oh well, we tried. Well, the arcade one ends the same. It's the end, you get to see the characters. That is literally how the arcade one ends. Right, okay, what else we got in here in the Wonder Swan then? There's a lot of games, I don't know what they are. Try Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear Petite. Okay, give that a go, shall we? Yeah. Stream's still working properly, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Ah. Ah, cute little Guilty Gear. Cool. Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Figure all the moves. Got all the moves as well. Yep, definitely got all the moves. Oh yeah, what do you think of it? I haven't put it on mine because you need 100 and fucking almost 90 gig of space to install the bastard thing, then to delete the PS4 version. That's cool, it's got all the moves. Actually, it does play quite nice. Yeah, pretty much. It does look rather nice, the remake. I can't stand the battle system on it. That's the only problem. Ah, no. Yeah, because you've got to install two, haven't you? Because I put the disc in, and you've got to install the PS4 version, and then it downloads the PS5 version. So you've got to install like 90 gig to download 90 gig, and then you can delete the PS4 version after then. It's actually pretty well. Reminds me of the Neo Geo Pocket Fighters, which are really good as well. What if they got these supers? Yeah, I know. It's stupid that you've got to download it. You should just put the disc in, and then it lets you download the PS5 version instead of installing it. And then obviously you still need the disc to play it, like. That's why I'm bothered putting it on. I couldn't be asked deleting the stuff on my drive. Chuck it on. Looks pretty though. So it's a pretty nice upgrade then for a freebie, like. Yeah, they're 100 odd gig. Don't know, textures and stuff. I suppose high-res textures and 4K textures. That's what takes up the room, doesn't it? We'll have a go with the Sega beta after this. We do combos in this as well. I tell you, this is shocking compared to the new Guilty Gear. The comparison is insane. I don't like the combat on there. I think it's shit that you get half of the stuff. It's so zoomed in, the game is, that half the stuff you're trying to attack is off screen. And they knew it as well because he automatically attacks stuff off screen. I couldn't stand the battle system on it when I first played it, but I don't know, I might give it another go. You can play sort of turn-based now, can't you? But not in like super easy mode, where you literally don't have to do anything. Well, it is padded as well. They basically made it into they made into 3 different games, didn't they? So they did pad it out. Yeah, mad. The PS5 version probably is compressed a fair amount as well. It's probably like twice the amount. No, this is quite a nice version of Guilty Gear. It's mad all these little cutesy versions of shmups actually work. I wonder if that character's specific to this version of the game. Yeah, they obviously did pad it because they were making it into 3 games. It's a shame I didn't like it really because I got the bloody collector's deluxe version. Problem was I came straight off playing East 8, which is fully 3D with action battling as well, and the combat in that game is amazing. And coming off that, it just felt terrible. I think that was the problem. If I hadn't played East 8, maybe I would have liked it a bit better. This is why maybe I should give it another go. I don't know. Yeah, the old shout, didn't they? Don't shout at me. Yeah, they split it into 3, didn't they, basically, just to pad it out a bit. Like, it looked nice when I played it before. I like the idea of the 60 FPS mode, though. That's where it's at for me if I was going to play it. Even though I think the other mode is, obviously, it looks better. This character's hard work sometimes. I'd be happy to play this on the Wonder Swan if I had one. Yeah, I think I go with that as well. Yeah, I would definitely play in the 60 FPS mode. I think there's only one game that came out when these next gen consoles came out that is not it's not 60, and that's the medium on the X. That's the only one that isn't 60. I think. Oh, and Watch Dogs, which apparently has been patched to 60 now, but those 2 games basically are not 60. Everything else is, or as an option to play in 60. But yeah, I agree with you. 60 FPS is the way to go. Just makes everything look so much nicer. Even if you just dumb down the graphics, which I suppose you may have to, it just makes things look loads better. Yeah, even 1080p 60 looks great. Alright, it looks a little bit soft on a 4K TV, but generally it still looks good. I would rather that. I'd rather take the sacrifice in the resolution for the extra frame rate. he going to fall for that every hit? No. Oh, Elden Ring looks amazing. I'm all over that. That looked wicked. So basically, you got Masazaki's style on graphics and bosses and enemies and all the strange sort of evil-looking stuff, and then you've got the guy who does Game of Thrones for the story. What can go wrong? That's one thing Miyazaki wasn't brilliant at, was telling a story. Because most of the Souls games, you haven't really got that much of a story to them. Yep, damn right, and me. I would do exactly the same. I think 1080p 60 is way better than 4K 30. The 4K is nice, like, but, you know, I would rather take the sacrifice for the 60 FPS. I wouldn't go as far as taking the sacrifice for 120, though, I don't think. If it was, because you're going to have to really cut down stuff for that. Maybe that may not be worth it, I don't know. Maybe it is once you play it, I don't know. It's the same on the PC. You know, a lot of PC games I can run at 4K, but, you know, not everything you get the frame rate of 4K when you bump the settings up. The only game I say that actually does work reasonably okay at 4K 30 is the Medium. Because it's really slow game. It doesn't matter quite so much on that, but still 60 would be better. I tried Ratchet in 4K 30 as well. It looks fantastic, but not the ray trace performance mode is amazing. Yeah, I think 60 is a sweet spot, isn't it? You know, maybe, you know, once you're used to playing games at 120, maybe it is hard to go back. I don't know. But still, you know, 60 is good enough, isn't it? A lot of people just don't realise, even on a PC, what it takes on a PC to get, you know, your games looking at 4K and 60. I think everyone out there just thinks PCs can do 4K 60 all day. Well, not all of them, no. Even 4040p. Proper 4040p. Looks nice on a 4K set. Actually, it suits 4K really nice. It's not that much lower resolution. It does display rather well on the 4K TV. And it's not that much less resolution. There is motion blur on it, yeah. I'm not a massive fan of motion blur. You can turn it off, though. DLS is outstanding. Do you know what I get these days, right? If a console game uses checkerboarding, TAA, or whatever to upscale from 4040p to 4K, everyone on the internet says, oh, this is terrible, disgusting, shouldn't happen in this generation. But if a PC does it, using DLSS, it's praised as being amazing. What's all that about? Anyway, native 4K is dead. Resolution doesn't matter anymore. With all the upscaling, like I said, with DLSS and the way the checkerboarding is coming in, and this new super sharpening, and the temporal anti-aliasing upscaling, or whatever it's called, 4K doesn't matter anymore. How many games in 4K that makes no difference? Run your games at 1080p with high settings, 60 FPS, and basically upscale them. You're right about DLS though. I can run Death Death Stranding, for instance, right? I can run on native on my PC at 4K and it runs fine at 60. I use DLSS on 1440p to 4K, right? And it looks better than the 4K. How does that even work? Yeah, DLSS at times actually looks better than the 4K native image. On Ratchet, you can choose 4K 30, or you can have ray tracing. You can have 60 FPS with ray tracing, which is 1440p upscaled, and I can hardly tell the difference in resolution. I literally half the time I can't even see the difference. It looks pretty much the same, but it looks. You get the 60 FPS and you get the ray tracing and everything. Oh, he's kicking my ass. Yeah, DLS is nuts. I was taking photos of it when I tried it on Death Stranding, and it looks better. Like I say, when everyone say, "Oh, 4K, it's got to be 4K," it doesn't make a difference anymore. Resolution, it's all now about literally how it looks, not the resolution. If it looks like 4K and it's not 4K, it doesn't make a difference. It's just as good. He's gonna kick my ass, isn't he? Yep. Ah, we died. I have played a bit of it, yeah. It looks pretty with the ray tracing on. I've got it installed on it. I haven't gone back to it. Like, didn't want to continue actually. Oh well, we'll just continue. Means I did. I'll go back and play at some point. They give the Ultimate Edition, didn't they, way on the PlayStation? The PS5 upgrade. That was lucky. I stopped playing it because it's a bright game, isn't it? It's very blooming and very bright game. And when my eyes were shagged, I couldn't see it properly. It was just looked a mess, basically. This is why I was playing retro games a lot, because I thought I could really properly play. Oh my god. He is not taking any prisoners at all. Yeah, it did seem good while I played it. Jesus, he's kicking my ass again. Ah, I'm not going for that again. Right, yeah. What's the time? Look, what are we talking? 11 o'clock. Do some Sega stuff then. So I'll play one with the Sega Go. I'll go and grab another drink. Yeah. Ah, Retro, let's go, mate. Didn't notice you jumped in. Yeah, it is, yeah. First time I played it, actually. It does play really well, doesn't it? I was quite surprised. It reminds me of the Neo Geo Pocket fighting games. Yeah, you can do combos and stuff as well, can't you? It's pretty nice. I've got MP3s on me. What's all that about? Chords. Arcade. Sega cores. Right in. Let's have a look at these Sega cores then. They've just released. Start off Action Fighter. Yeah, never played that Game Gear Petite before, but yeah, it seems cool. This game's quite different to the Master System version, isn't it? Yeah, I got the Sega cores yesterday. I've checked them on you. He did a few tidy games, didn't he? I love Wonder Boy 3 and Fancy Zone, which is fantastic. This and Alex Kidd, which is a cute game that's evil. It's an evil platform game, that's all I could say. Right, let me go and grab another drink a second, guys, and have a tingle. I'll be back. Right, he's about gonna have a munch, aren't you? Go for it. Yeah, I bought it all complete off a guy on eBay. Otherwise, you could buy it all yourself separate if you want it, but you might have to buy stuff from all over the place. But yeah, I just bought it complete in the case. I don't know if the guy still is selling them, but basically he had some for sale, sold them all. Then I thought, well, I'll just message him just in case he got some more. And he had one in, sorted them out, and then my mate bought one off him the same way as well. Mister's a fantastic piece of kit, I gotta be honest. Yeah, Mister's amazing. It just keeps getting better and better. Like that Wonder Swan core I was playing on, that came out this week. So literally every game on the Wonder Swan is playable. There's a PlayStation core coming out at some point. Don't know when that'll be, mind. And a Saturn core. And because it's FPGA, as long as the cores are programmed properly, it's pretty much you've got the original machines because that's what it is. So this arcade game I'm playing, I'm essentially playing on the arcade board. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. If you don't want to go looking for bits all over the place, getting a pre-built one. There's a couple of people who do them as well. There's Mr. Add-ons, I think they do them. You can get them from me. There's a European seller that sells them. And he puts them in nice case and everything as well. But the only problem, by the time you pay the duty on it and stuff and pay the postage, you must just get one off eBay for a guy in this country. And I gotta be honest, if you are looking into get one, I would pick one up sooner rather than later because they are starting to get a little bit harder to get hold of now because of the electronic shortage. And at some point, because they're subsidised, the price will go up on them. Like at the moment, the Misters are really, really cheap because any comparable FPGA board is comparable to the Mister. It's about 700 quid. So the Mister should really be roughly about 700 quid just for the D10 Nano. But Intel is subsidising it. A little bit tricky to set up. Right, give you a rough idea. The Capcom core on you. When you play Capcom games on emulation, you've got to deal with input lag because obviously that's how emulation works. It emulates each part of the machine one by one in series essentially, one by one, and then it emulates all that, and then it plays the game on top, so you end up with a frame or two of input lag with emulation. And emulation these days is pretty good as well, but yeah, literally the Mister is literally no lag. You can turn a zero lag mode on, so you don't get that. Plus, it basically runs the machines in hardware in parallel, so it runs it exactly like original hardware. So there's no delays in the way it does everything, and as long as the core is programmed properly, it's literally identical to the original machines. Like the Capcom core, they reckon on emulation. When emulator runs it, it runs with something like 45% of the game when it's running is not running correctly. It's running with errors, so it's running too fast, it's not running this graphic correct or whatever. And they reckon the Capcom core on you, pardon me, is literally 0.4% of errors. So it's literally exact to the original hardware and boards. It's basically hardware. It's a chip that can be programmed to be another chip or another machine. So when that chip is programmed, it's literally hardware. It's not software. So all intents and purposes, apart from you playing on a little box with a USB, joypad or whatever, it's essentially you're playing on the real thing. And then you flash it with something else, and it's something else. Like the Neo Geo core, apparently that's like 100% accurate. It is a Neo Geo. Same with the PC Engine one as well. They're like 100% accurate. What they also do as well, quite a lot of the cores and the chips, they decap the top of the chips and map out the chips in Verilog and the I can't remember the exact hardware language they use. They map it out in the hardware language and then they program the FPGA to reconfigure itself to be exactly that chip. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it has to do it in series, doesn't it? It has to run the one, then the next one, then the sound chip, then the video chip, and then it runs through all that, and then displays you a picture where pretty much in FPGA it just runs like the original machine, so it all works at the same time. Yeah. Like, the only other thing I would say is obviously emulation has had quite a huge heads up on FPGAs. So emulation's been going for like 20 odd years, haven't it? So I don't think FPGAs will ever catch up to emulation when it comes to MAME and things like the amount of games you run. But it's a far more accurate system with literally no input lag, and you are getting the exact machine. So, not to say emulation is bad either, mind. Emulation is pretty excellent. So, but if you want to go to the next level of accuracy and basically the best version you're going to have, FPGA and the MIST is the way to go. Right in. Do my controls. Right left, don't have. Shot. Special weapon. Start. Going. Create. Like you can do a lot of stuff on here as well. It's you can add scan lines and various all sorts of stuff on here to make your games look better. It can be a little bit awkward to set up, but I know an easy way to do it now anyway, so it's not that much of a problem. Ooh, that's upside down. Done. Yeah, that's right. It isn't quite plug and play. Easiest way to do it these days is you get an SD card, get a program to burn an image to an SD card, which you can get for free anyway. And there's an image out there you can download. You basically download the image, you put that on the SD card, plug it in your Mister. It expands everything you need. Then you go on the GitHub page, you download the update all script, put that on it, run it, and then that will literally grab all the cores you need basically, and a lot of the ROMs. But then the other ones you might need BIOSes and stuff, and you need to put your own ROMs on it. But if you got a pre-built one, brilliant luck, they've got a lot of stuff in there already. If not, just you could always find somebody you may know that might have everything you need. I haven't really played the arcade of this hardly at all, to be honest. Not very often you see it. This is quite different to the Master System version. Okay. Yeah, the Mister definitely takes a little bit of tweaking and stuff, but once you get your head around it, it's not that hard. Oops. Okay, so you can fire missiles. But the Mister project itself is getting better and better. Slowing down's a bad idea for them, innit? Let's get the autofire going. Let's go back to the beginning. Yeah, there is a lot of websites that can help, and the Mr. Wiki is a good one. It gives you basically guides and that for everything you need. But if you know somebody with a Mister, you can pretty much just copy their SD card. Set up an SD card with that program, expand it in the Mister, and just copy whatever they got onto that one. Job done. And autofire is like a little bit too fast. You just get ultimate missiles. Oops. I wonder if it's best just to go fast in this the majority of the time. And the last thing was in the middle of those tanks then. You've got to keep pushing up on this to get your speed up. I can find you the name of the guy I bought it off if you want on eBay. If you are looking into getting one. Oops, that's a rock. Well, I can too. Oh. Quite tricky, this is. I run out of fuel. Ah. Got a bit better then. It's a long level there. It's definitely quite different to the Master System version. Staying in the middle is not good. What about different vehicles we got in this game? I was trying to go for that thing in the middle. I went too far to the side. Ah. Controls are quite fast as well. I was too fast then. I don't think it's two players at the same time. We'll look at the track screen and see what levels you get up. It's got 5 vehicles. I won't go with the jet ski. 986. A jump is handy, isn't it? It's definitely got a bit of sort of enduro racer sort of. You can see where they got ideas from that from with the car that jumps. See what I've attracted. Rammed into me. It gets a bit mad when you're going fast. You go reasonably slow, but when you start moving fast, you shoot across left and right. I want to get that thing in the middle. What's it do? Ah, got it. Yeah, welcome to. Should have been on the other side then. This is one of those arcade games that would have taken all your money back in the day, wouldn't they? It's going too fast then. Wonder what the optimal speed is. tooled up. As I say that, I die. At least you start off with you die. I can't remember exactly how many games there are on System 16. I know there's at least about 12. Oops, I haven't got the jump. Can you jump automatically with the buggy? No. Back on. Oh, as soon as I jump back on the bike, dead. I continue because I want to get to the jet ski. Too fast. I bet there's like an optimal speed is the best speed to be on here. Ah, it ran me. Oh, you bastard. Advance it, mate. Right. Take my eyes off it for 1 second. Too fast. When you get so fast, it's really hard to sort of go around those corners. You've got to remember to pull back to slow down. The only problem is that when you slow down and they ram you from behind with the cars. Run out of fuel. I bet this is a hard one to learn. Should pull back. Speed up fast as well. Ah, you can. Oh, cool, the car. I still get killed by a biker or whatever it was. Biker with a sidecar. Need fuel. Yeah, Alien Syndrome's good, and ESWAT, yeah. I'm looking forward to ESWAT as well. Yeah, the SDI is going to be, that's going to be quite interesting as well. Sega made some really good games on the System 16, didn't he? We'll have to have a look at the list. Wiki's got a list, but it's not right. It's missing loads of stuff. So you've got Dynamite Ducks as well, haven't you? E-SWAT, Shadow Dancer. I think Shadow Dancer was System 16. Fantasy Zone. I don't know if Fantasy Zone 2 was made on System 16 or one of the higher boards. Right. Turn my iPad on a second. Hang on a minute, I just gotta plug my iPad in. Yeah, many didn't get home ports. Few of them got home ports on the Master System, didn't they? Like Dynamite Ducks did. Yeah, I wonder if Fantasy Zone 2, I wonder if that was... Cause that was obviously later, that was converted basically over to the arcade one by M2, but... I'm not sure what Sega hardware they used to convert it. Pity we're going to have to wait for System 32, I think it was, with Galaxy Force and Power Drift. They'd be cool to have as well. That's not a bad speed there going in. Right, I made it across then. Didn't make it across that one. Yeah, they're on different boards though, Outrun and Super Hang-On. They were on a different board, they weren't System 16. They're on the Super Scaler board, aren't they? A couple of revisions of it. Hopefully they'll, they end up doing all the Sega boards, that'd be awesome. Yeah, they would be great. Galaxy Force 2 I'd love to see. That's a wicked arcade game, that is. After this, I'll have a see if I can find a complete list of System 16 games. Opa then. Helicopters give you fuel, don't they? slow right down there. Is that lag skidding? Yeah, Cotton's another one, isn't he? That's right, yeah, Cotton's well. So, Diamond Ducks, Cotton, this, Axe Kid, Fancy Zone, SDI, Quartet, possibly. What else is it? Shinobi, Shadow Dancer, E-SWAT. Was, God, 2 shoot-em-ups? I'm sure there's another I can't think of the names of them offhand, but I'm concentrating. So it's definitely not worth you going super fast on this. Oh, I was right there then as well. Oh, did it? There's golden axe on there as well. I was going for the G's then. Gas. Ah. So handy when you've got the smoke behind you to put the cars off. Come pull back in time, man. Am I actually getting anywhere? Because if you look at the map, I keep moving up and down on the map. I think. It was flicky then. There's again the bike dice straight away. Alter Beast, yeah, that's another one. Sonic Boom, yeah, I think that was System 16. Time Soldiers? What does that mean by time scanners? I'm sure there's another over-the-top shooter Sega one that's on System 16 as well. At least I think it's System 16. Oh yeah, Aviel, the tank game, I forgot about that. Beirut, yeah. Yeah, and Bullet, yeah. Ah, it's a pinball game, right? Okay. It's a fuel. Down. Right at the top of the map as well. I think this is just looping round. Yeah, it is looping. Look, I'm back down the bottom again on the map. So what if you got to do things to fill in those gaps in the map? Does this game loop until you filled in the bits of... So you got those shiny bits on the map, have you? The ones that are flashing. I wonder if that's what you got to do. You got to go that way. If I go straight ahead now. Does that fill in anything on the map? Oh, you don't get a map when you're on the helicopter. Well, that was lucky. Has that filled anything in on the map this time? No. That's weird, that, isn't it? Oh, I won't bother continuing, but... looped round twice. It's definitely easier when you're fully powered up with the smoke and everything. No one can attack you from behind it. I'm run by car. Oh yeah, right, city, I forgot about that. Yeah, so System 16 A and B, well, you had the A and B, didn't you? Is there another variant? I don't think it was. Should slow down. We're going a bit fast then. Ah. What else was there? Yeah, it had a PC port, wasn't it? It's not exactly the greatest scroll-along beat 'em up in the world, that ain't mine, but yeah, it is. I used to love Beirut in the arcade. I know what you mean, though. I'll have a look, see if I can find a complete list now. Every time I look on the PC for a list of System 16 games, it only gives me a small amount. There's a wiki entry, but it's not complete. Let's have a look, see if I got a list. Hardware, System 16. Let's have a look. I got all the Sega hardware here, which is quite interesting. 16 and 16B. Alright, here's the games. Right, so we got Action Fighter, which we just played. This is on System 16, the original System A. Action Fighter, Alex Kidd, and Body Slam. I don't think I've ever played that. Weird looking Japanese wrestling game. Fantasy Zone, STI, which is quite a cool game. Shinobi. Whiteboard, which is a Mahjong game. Didn't know I did a Mahjong game. Interesting. Tetris. Sega Tetris is on System 16 as well. Like I said, Time Scanners. I see that pinball game. Don't think I've ever played that. Pardon me. And Wonder Boy 3. So that's System 16A. System 16B had Ace Attacker, which is a netball game. Random. Not netball, volleyball, same sort of thing, I suppose. Alien Syndrome, classic. Alter Beast, also love that. That Ariel tank game, that'll be an interesting one because that was made by West One, wasn't it? Or Westone, or whatever you want to call them. Beirut, Sunsoft game. Bullet. That's the one I was thinking of. Bullet is the top-down one. Nice spot in. Yeah, Bullet looks quite nice. I've seen quite a few replays of that. Cotton, Dunk Shot. I remember that, but not really played it. Dynamite Dukes, eSWAT, Excite League, which is a baseball game. Didn't know that was on it. Fancy Star 2. Fancy Zone 2, sorry. It was converted to the System 16. No such much later remake designed. That's mad, isn't it? That M2 basically remade the Master System game and converted it back to System 16. Interesting. Flashpoint, which looks like a columns type game. Golden Axe, heavyweight champ. I remember that. MVP baseball game. There's more games than I thought. Passing shot tennis game. Riot City, like I said. I don't know what that is. Oh, Ryu Kaiu, made by Success. What the hell is that? Okay, it looks a little bit like a card game, like a playing card game. There was a version of SCI on it as well, and version of Shinobi, Sonic Boom, like you said. That whiteboard again. Super League Baseball. Another version of Tetris Time Scanners. What is that? Another weird puzzle game called Toriyumon. Never played that. Tough Turf. Do you remember that in the arcades? I remember that. Forgot about that. I remember seeing that in a few places. Sega Sunsoft game. Tough Turf. Wonder Boy 3 and Wrestle War. Remember that coming out on the Mega Drive and it was a bit of a disappointment. So that's a fair amount of games, isn't it? So how many games is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, there's another one there called Karen. What is that? Ah, Karen, yeah, there's no pictures available for that. So whatever that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. That's a lot of games. 32, 33, 34, 35, possibly 36 games, if I've counted right, without picking the doubles out that are on both systems. 36 games, bloody hell. I didn't realise there was that many. So that's a fair amount of arcade games we're going to get, 36. That's quite cool. That's very interesting. Because I think System 24 and System 18 and System 32, they were big ones. That's where you got Bonanza Bros, Crackdown, Dynamic Game Ground, Hot Rod. That's when you're starting to get into sort of the nicer looking games. There's loads on them. Alien Storm was System 18. DD Crew, I remember that. Yeah, it's a breaker. It's quite a nice game, Alice, actually. That doesn't emulate properly either. Hammer Away is another shoot 'em up that came out a little while ago, a prototype that never got released properly. Laser Ghost, yeah, that's quite a nice looking arcade game, actually, Laser Ghost. Moonwalker used to have the arcade board there. I like that game, it's good. Yeah, Shadow Dancer, System 18. Or System, which one am I on? Yeah, System 18. And System 32 was Space Gun Arabian Fight. That looks terrible. Dark Edge. All the ones that don't emulate properly, essentially. Golden Axe Revenge, Death Adder. The Holosseum game. Okay, interesting. So we're going to get about 30 odd games by the look of it. Right. Ah, God, here we go. I ain't going to play a huge amount of this game because this game is insane. Oops, is it going to work? Yeah. This looks like a cute game. It's evil, basically. It's an evil game, this one. Shot, start. Kind credits. Okay. Oh, God, here we go. The customer is king. It's a strange way when you put credits in it. This game looks simple enough, but this game is super hard. I'll be surprised if I get past the first stage without continuing. But I'm the miracle ball. Your iframes are really small as well. Sorry about them. It's hard to show. Ah! Like I said, this game's evil. Yeah, I'm the Miracle Bar. I don't know whether this is the first artist kit, but this game is hard as hell. You can learn it. There's one guy in Japan, when it came out in the Astro Mini, there was one guy in Japan, he was on all the TV shows because he could actually finish it on 1 credit. Everyone else you see playing this uses about 4 or 5 credits before the first level. It gets fiendishly difficult later on as well. I'm doing surprisingly quite well. Oops, forgot about that. Oh, he stops firing when you get close to him. Oh no! Right, okay. You've got to have a little, it's got like almost like a little bit of momentum to it as well. You've got to run a little bit before you can jump a longer distance, only a little bit. Damn, do they only stop firing when you get really close to them? Yeah, they do. It can be learned, like, but like I said, it is an evil game. Oh god, this bit's horrid. I'm surprised I did that without dying. Yeah, I got an arcade game. I'm the American ball. I'm doing surprisingly good. I'm walking Scotland. Oh damn, it's too fast. It looks like a cute game, but it's really not. I think speed buggers you up. Yep, he is putting skulls out of his ass. Well, he is on the what's the ladder about, like? How do you do that without getting hit? Oh, as a shot as well then. Ah, damn. This bit's hard with those things flying up. Great. Timing was completely wrong on that. Great. Do you know what I mean? It's an evil game. Oh, I stopped for a second and I didn't know the momentum. Okay, how am I going to do it? Oh, they stay on the floor. Right, let's just run while I got a chance. Oh, that was lucky. I'm the Miracle Ball. Done the first 3 stages. Ah, the water stage. Too close. Oh, I gotta do a. that's crazy hard. You've got to get like the momentum going. This water stage is ridiculously hard. Nearly. I was lucky. I was lucky. Oh god. Come on! Yay! I got stuck, there's a bit at the top. I was lucky. How the hell am I going to do that? I've seen that Japanese guy do this on one credit. Ah, I got clipped with the tail. You got to beat round twice as well to finish it, and the second time round is ridiculous. Ah, how do you do that? See, like I said, Alex Kidd Arcade is evil. I say your iframes don't last very long at all. Maybe. Ah, I was trying to time it so you can go under it. I have to go for it. How many credits have you used now? Shitloads. Oh god, yeah, the Master System was way easier. I'm the Miracle Ball. Never actually finished this. I never actually stuck with it long enough to try and finish it. The Master System version is really easy, isn't it? Compared to the arcade one, it's simple, the Master System one. Give you nightmares, this game could. Okay. Oh, that was a good timing on that. See? Yeah, the Master System version's alright, isn't it? You should try this version. Give it a go, like. Honestly, it's a nice calming game. Relaxing, calming game, this is. Nothing too stressful. Oh, you must. Ooh, from there, that's bad. Oh! Ah. Oh, too close. I wasn't expecting to do that then. Music's catchy though. I only tapped it slightly across then. Ah, that's a nightmare. Okay, good, it passed me. Right, how am I going to get past this? Running up for the best. Oh god, yeah, it's stressful as hell, this game is. Ah, no, it was... maybe I'm really shit at it. Maybe that's what it is. You're a gaming god, that's all I can say. Watching that Japanese guy do this on literally one credit is quite amazing. Oh, right, okay, they crush it. Alright, okay, they still crush you. Ah. It's a nightmare. I was lucky. You're supposed to do that. Oh, they changed the timing. Just to mess you up. I'm running out, get out, yeah. I should have gone for it. Oh my god, what are these things doing? Oh, come on. Do. Oh, that's weird. It's auto-scrolling. That's quite weird when it auto-scroll. It feels really strange. Ah, there's a gap. I'm running through it. Oh, that was lucky. Zigrad. Right, run away. Oh god, I got the space physics now. What the hell are they? Okay, what the hell are you? Yeah, get the old predator sound going. Want some candy? Okay, so you can walk off because you've got low gravity. Ah, the butt guy. I like a look at them. Oh, that's really difficult when you got floaty physics. I thought I made it. Oh great, bounce me straight up into it. Well, that was lucky. Music could be stuck in your head now for the next couple of days. Ah! Oh, don't tell me I got ice physics as well. Oh god. Bloody penguins. How are you supposed to do that? Oh, I thought it was insane. I thought it was safe then. You just you gotta walk off from it. That's solid. Oh, coughing in. Sorry, guys. Oh, God. Like I said, the arcade version of Alex the Kid is evil. This is literally, you got the second time round, it's even harder. There's more enemies and stuff. I'm not going to go around again. Gosh, I won't last long. It's just from the start, right away you got the cards. Now it's ridiculously hard. Didn't think I'd last long second time round. Oh, stupid jump. It's getting silly now, isn't it? It's probably stupidly hard on the higher levels. Ah. Yep, that's pretty much exactly what it is. It's a crazy game, that is. Maybe Knoob, whoever that is. Right then, what else came out when you? It was Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. No, definitely won that. Fantasy Zone and what was the other game? I can't remember. Shinobi's already on here. Where is the time? I don't want to be too late. So my eyes aching a bit. Fantasy Zone. I love this game. Yeah, it's a crazy game, Alex, isn't it? It looks all cute and stuff, but it really isn't. Let's see what this is like on you. Right, left, down, up. Shot, bomb, start, fine. Ah, run by free, that's it. Yeah, it's in the alternatives, that's right. He did say he's going to move it, didn't he? I love Wonder Boy Free. Right, so let's do... Feels weird playing this on you. Good start. Good start. Good start. Starting off as I want to finish, yeah, doing well. A weird graphical error, don't you, out of the shop there, eh? That's not on the original. The sound on this beta core is sounds pretty spot on. Yeah, as you just said, sounds nice, yeah. It does sound very good. Love the music of this game. I hate this boss at times. That's so colourful, this game. It's weird, isn't it? I've never really liked Defender very much, but I love this game. It's pretty much Defender. In some sort of way. Or a play on Defender, anyway, put it that way. Yeah, never been a massive fan of Defender, I don't know why. Never liked it that much. I know it's a well-loved game, isn't it? But never really got into it. Then again, I love Resogun. And that's pretty much Defender. It is pretty much Defender. Well, this plays and feels really nice on you. I was getting hard to kill him. Oh, he fired. Whoopee. Two more. Not too bad. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies right in front of me over there. Oops. This could be my last ship. I hate the cameras. That's what they look. That's what they look like. Messed that up. They look great. It's not good, I haven't hit him at all. Shit, it's getting a bit fast though. It's gonna have to be the 7 weight. We need the shop. Shit, the shop's gone. Collect the cash. I don't know whether I got enough lives to do it. Try. Come on, speed kill it. Now I turned around. I might be able to do it. Come on. Speed kill. Could be a bit of a nightmare, that boss gun. Nope. Right, okay. I've got one chance to do it, so I went. My only chance. Can't use any bombs. Means this is going to be difficult. Ooh. Again, slowly trapped towards the top of the screen then. Can't use no bombs. Okay, it's going fast. Oh, and he died then. Woo. Right, well, one chance to kill the last boss. Can I do it? That's the question. Oh, my bomb just missed him. Oh well, it was worth a try. In Hot Rod, what was a Sega game or? Nearly got him with a bomb. Yeah, I always think Atari did defend it. It was Midway, wasn't it? Or Williams. Right, okay, cool. What's an alternative, isn't it? Go the other way, it's quicker. Which version? Let's pick the latest one. Ah, right, okay. I quite like those top-down driving games. I quite like Motor Road, and it's a pretty good game, isn't it? The third one's really different. Right in. Let's do buttons. Shot up, shot down, start, credits. Okay. I want autofire. This awkward as hell to do this autofire thing. I can't remember how to do it now. How to change the rate? I can never remember how to bloody do it. I need to change the rate of autofire. Actually, I'll just use my arcade stick. That'll be easier. Use the autofire unless the autofire in this is probably by the right rate, actually. No, maybe not. I do love the arcades. Cool game. This autofire rate is definitely going to give me issues. It's too fast, like. It's weird why they made another Wonder Boy 3 game when Wonder Boy 3 had already out in the arcades. It's weird why they called that console version Wonder Boy 3. How do you do it? Hold the direction on the button, do you? Hang on then. What button do you press after it though? Hold the direction. I can't do it. Ah. I got it. 64 I think is about right. Yeah, that's about right. Nice. Yeah, I can't do autofire too fast. It's handy for the bosses, but it's rubbish for the levels, like. Yeah, it is more RPG. Yeah, it's a bit weird though, isn't it? Yeah, the PC engine game, it's a different name, isn't it? It's called the Dragon's Curse, isn't it? Still a little bit too fast, but it's not too bad. Better than it was. It's almost like you need another button on this. One without auto-fire to use the missiles. Works quite nice on the Astra Mini for that. I don't know what it is about this version of Wonder, but I've always loved it. Oh, I did that last night. I was playing down with mates last night. We did exactly the same thing. Yeah, I could do with a slightly less firepower. Slightly slower rate. Right, what I want now is the missile for this boss. Come on, give me the missile. Oh yeah. Prepare to die fast. Oh, you can you? Yeah, that'd be handy. Yeah, it's just those missiles. Sometimes it's handy to have the alternative fire on them. You can shoot them across the screen. He's got the music spot on in this core. Sounds pretty perfect. See, this is where the auto-fire screwed me then. You want it to at least those things go all the way around you. Get invincibility. Oh, fire one. Oh, I collected the one straight after. I had to play the PC Engine, but I haven't played it for a while. God, twice on my level, but they are. Go on, something good. No, I don't want them. Oh, you're off, you bud. Alright, cheers, yep. No worries, mate. Cheers for joining in. Chat's always good as ever. Ah, right, yeah, I remember you can't do alternative buttons. Yeah, it would be handy to set up alternatives for this. Yeah, I see who does. I'm going to shoot after I play this as well. Well, I broke it then. I love the PC Engine version of this as well, it's really good. I wonder if they'll ever do save states for these arcade cores. That would be super handy. Even if it's possible. Like. It's had some pretty nice console ports as well, didn't it? But the PC Engine one definitely being the best one. It's almost arcade perfect. Doesn't have the like scrolling backgrounds. That was a mistake again. I tried to jump across a little bit too soon. No, I haven't. I tend to get about level 7 or 8, sometimes on a decent go, and then I die. Some of the bosses later on. This weapon is not very good for this stage. I really like the 1cc it. What I could do with is some save state practice on the Astro Mini for later on levels. That's where I get stuck as the Arsene 6 levels. It's quite a long game as well. I think there's something like 14 levels, 12 or 14 levels there. Some of the later bosses on the shoot 'em up levels are really hard. The mushroom one's quite difficult. Yeah, it does end. I think it loops back around then, if I remember rightly. The last level's like the last level of Wonder Boy 2. So in the castle fighting the Mecha Dragon. That's what it looks like. So I think it's 14. I'm not having a particularly very good go on this at the moment, mind, but... Yeah, I need more practice at the later levels. Like what I should do is, like I said, do some safe state practice on it. It's on a good go. I can do all these levels reasonably quite easy. Oh, it's chucking me that, the big spinny weapon. I've seen quite a few of them now. I've not 1cc'd the PC Engine one either. I got close to it. The PC Engine one is just as difficult as the arcade one. Yeah, that probably was the last stage. Oh, it's getting you out of Bandit. Oh well. It happens sometimes when we're playing in arcades, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure 14 is the last one. I think. I do not want to get one of those spinny ones. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Ah, I don't run up range yet. Damn. Yeah, this boss is a bit tricky. You've got to get inside and kill the heart in his mouth. And then they zoom back in, you've got to go back outside. It's not too bad once you get used to it. The one after this is solid. The one with the hands that go back and forth. And you've got to get in close to it. It's really hard to dodge what it fires at you. Literally just get it all the time. There is a way of doing it, because I've done it before where I've timed it and they all miss you. Shinobi still works in it, but it still doesn't work correctly. He hasn't done any improvements to it. Yeah, the fruit machine boss. That's the mushroom fruit machine one. That boss is a pain in the ass. It's not too bad. It's not as bad as the one with the hands. Yeah, the fruit machine one's a bit of a pain as well. It's quite interesting that Westone obviously decided to do something different, because they've got an unreleased game, haven't they, which is coming out on PlayStation and Switch sometime this year. I can't remember the name of it. It looks a little bit like a really colourful Wonder Boy game. It's not Wonder Boy, it's a new game. Apparently it didn't do very well. I can't remember the name of it, but it didn't do very well in location tests in Japan, so they never released it. That looks interesting. Alright, okay. I wonder what... Stay on the left. Yeah, I wonder what that is. Yeah, it's just what... I'd say I need practice on some of the levels are not too bad. It's some of the bosses are difficult. Yeah, it's quite a different game for the Wonder Boy games, this is, isn't it? I used to see this everywhere in the arcades, mind. Yeah, some of the later platform sections can be tricky. There's some jumps where you've got to grab on the ledge, and you've got to keep tapping the button really fast to sort of jump up onto the ledge. You can get stuck and scrolled off screen. Like that, like he's grabbing on the ledge. There's some jumps later on where basically you can only grab on the ledge to get up to him. The level looks a little bit like that level, but it's all like a yellowy sort of bricked background. Yeah, so hopefully you fix Shinobi as well. Well, he will eventually, won't he? Did you do the vote whether to release the CPS core? It sounded like I voted for him to release it. To be honest, it's pretty much apart from those two games, it's pretty solid, isn't it? Let's just have a look what it's up to now. Yeah, I don't think he's going to end up releasing it because most people are saying no, leave it. I voted to release it. It seems it's pretty much working. Yeah, Wonder Boy Monsterland. That'd be great. I'm not sure what system that's on. No, it's not System 16 or anything. That's an earlier revision. I love that arcade game. Oh, well, that's me done for tonight. I'm schneggered. I reckon my brother might be over pretty early tomorrow since I haven't seen him. It's my birthday today, so grand old age of 48. Am I 48 or 47? Can't remember. See, just got to that age now. I can't remember. I'm 48 or 47. 48, I think I'm. Jesus, so good. Old as shit. Actually, I think it's 47. Yeah, cheers, mate. Thanks. I don't really massively celebrate my birthday, to be honest, like, but it's happening. It is there today. Looking in the background with you, just watching, saying nothing, unseen. Just like my stalker. Can't fault it. Yep, that's pretty much what it's going to be. Because I'm snagged and go to bed. Right, cheers for lurking in the background anyway and stalking me for a bit. Can't fault that. And I expect I'll be back tomorrow. May as well. Cheers. Cheers for that. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Yeah, can't fault it. Creep mode, that's right. I get all the lights on here, so I couldn't even see if you were outside the window looking in. Could be the stare in it for ages. Good job I haven't undressed. That's all I can say. Maybe I wanted to undress. There's too much thinking now. Anyway, guys, good night, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye.